Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate it. Let us see what we can get up to. I need to turn my light back on. And I'm pretty excited. I think we have a pretty good thing going right now. I need to turn my HUD back on. Oh, I should do that because the battery will be used less on my light, my portable light, than anything else. Oh, 1 second. YouTube apparently doesn't have the vertical that I do. Rename.
Hydration critical.
Go. And copy that. Hmm. I thought I had. Here we go. That's what it was. I was off by 1. There we are. Get some hydration going. You have some food we can eat. The other thing we should probably look into is a shower, because that would be really nice. Some food. Put that in there. Drink some more food. Some more food. Put that in there. What does it take to make a shower? Iron, copper, silicon. It's actually not that bad. And then we needed to look into a filter for water. Catalytic filters. Water purifier. Cleans polluted water. Right. And requires charcoal. Can be added to the machine. This is iron, gold, and copper.
Power low.
Swap batteries. And so that's the way to go, because then I don't have to worry about putting my helmet closed again. I never opened it. I just took it off. So what we wanted to do as well, while I build the shower, because that'll allow us... Oh, I thought it was this guy. Hydraulic pipe bender. Excuse me. You're short on copper and silicon. Go, break that in half. You need gold. You can make us a shower. And then, what was the thing I was looking at? We wanted to make fancier miner, right? Is it called a deep miner? Deep miner. Drill through terrain. Yeah, makes dirty ore. So you require Constantin, Invar, Electrum, Steel. So let's see. Deep miner cartridge. Interesting. What does that do? Yeah, what do you do? You're not telling me anything. And now I'm tempted. I wanna have one. So I need to grab some. That's that. Need some silver. Well, I have some gold. That's 10. And I think I have plenty of silver. I need 10 silver. So Electrum, if I'm not mistaken, 600, which we're only a little bit off from. I don't have any oxide though, do I? Yeah, that's what we need. Need to go grab oxide. Oh no, I have oxide. It's just here. Okay, so to avoid confusion in the future, can do that. Put you back there. It's not quite what I wanted, but go. And Electrum is the one that's only 2.4, so we need you open because we need a lot of pressure to go. Like a lot. Which reminds me, I think I found a way to do the fancier alloys in here, but we need to raise this to 30, I think it was. Which means I need this guy, and I need a battery. Did you get disconnected again? Why are you not charging? Oh, you got turned off. Okay. 31,000. Oh, look at that. You're almost perfectly at 2.4. Amazing. And yep, perfect. You will make... Oh. What is that? Did I have that much gold inside? Huh, interesting. I did not think I had that much gold inside. I must have put gold in there before. Oh. It was the right temperature. And then it wasn't. Must have dropped just a tiny bit. .4 is the upper end. Need you to go back down again. Electrum, open. Perfect, yeah. Must have just gone down just a tiny bit. So you're deep miner. You're gonna take a little bit of iron. Sun is out, so I don't need to waste that battery. Just a tiny bit of iron. I'm curious what this does. Deep miner region scanner. Oh, so you're going to tell us what is composed. Oh, cool. So you started finding ice. Or, no, silicon. Started finding silicon and coal. That's awesome. And you're really plugging away at that shaft, huh? Look how deep you've gone. That is impressive. So the ore composition is gold. Pretty much exclusively gold. Oh, look at that. You stopped mining. You must have got as deep as you could go. Oh. Is that bedrock? Yeah, it looks like it is. Interesting, I can't get rid of that. Is there more? So if I was to push you over just a little bit, you'd pick us up a bunch of gold. That's good to remember. So I just need to push you up. Oh no. Can I not pressurize far enough? There we go. I just had to have a little bit of ground to push off of. So you're down there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Huh. Did you run out of power? So I need you to go just a little bit farther back, I think was the decision. So if I push you one block back, that's not so hard, right? And then you'd start mining us a bunch of gold. Excuse me. So I need to disconnect you. Go. And you. Okay. And I need a hand drill again. Did I lose my iron sheets? They just disappear because they went too far down? No, okay, they just fell really fast. Okay, so can I... Yeah, it seems like I can. As long as I kind of stick to the ground. Okay, keep going. So it seems like, yeah, I was right. I want it to go back this way. I need a wrench. I need you to go back one square. Like that. Nope, that's exactly where you were. Ah, okay. All of you are in the way. Nope, still in the way. Are you in the way? Interesting. Okay, so I think what I need to do is put all that away. Interesting, I can't push it back far enough. I have to dismantle all of you. So it makes me think that I'm better off doing like that. No, it feels like that's going to be the same thing though. So if I pushed like that, yeah, that would be almost exactly what we need. Nope, we need electronics parts first. Welding torch, oh, I was right. Welding torch and electronics parts. Iron sheets. Steel sheets. Oh, I still have power here. Wait a second. I thought I turned you around. That is not what we wanted. We wanted you to face the other direction. Okay, so I have to take you apart again. Like that. No, that's almost exactly where we were. One farther forward. I mean, that might work. Probably want to redo where that power is. So, in the meantime, we will weld all of you up. Try to get you all situated. Now, I'm pretty sure it said 2 by 2, which means I might be able to get more than I'm thinking. But at the very least, I need to wire back here. So what I will do is grab this and this. I need one farther out. Go. And can I make that turn enough? Ooh, actually, I think I can go underneath. Can't I? No? No, we can't go underneath. Turn all that. Go. Oh, nope, one more. Go.
Power low.
Need a bunch more wire. Yeah, so you're not getting power. Even though I know I for sure put you guys together. Watch this be exactly the right amount. That's crazy. One short. I mean, one extra. So I can turn you on and get you rolling. Well, here's hoping you get lots and lots of goodies. It's that corner. I don't think I want to use two of these if I can use one instead. Yep. I don't need a window if it means I go less far. Now, you are kind of lined up with where the other one was. I just need to move that guy. Which I think is okay because it's not actually providing power. Go. Kind of goaltended it. Alright, so I feel pretty good about that. I need to manage just a little bit. Oh, okay, you picked right back up once the power came back on. So what I want to do is figure out how to get chutes so that it's depositing here. Crate. Dynamic crate. Become a symbol of stationery innovation. Standard issue and critical kit for cadets and commanders alike. Has 12 slots and handles at either end for ease of carriage. So you're the crate we already have then, right? Crate Mark II. Resistant to high pressures and temperatures. Interesting. So I wanted the deep miner. Can you make us a deep miner? You're at the autolathe. Which means I need to put all of you out. Because they're all in the wrong place. Go. And I need a little bit of steel. Go. So I can not have to pay attention. I need to press the button on you, don't I? I can't see the button. That's a bummer. Means I need to move you. Need to move that guy. And a wrench. And then I gotta redo what I did for the battery so I can put it just one square farther.
Hydration critical.
Finished. Go. Beautiful. And that way I can actually hit the button so it starts charging. And I didn't want to hit that. Like that. That. Oh, nope. Use the labeler. Beautiful. That means we actually get power into that, which is awesome. I don't know how I feel about having to go over here to do the fuel, but it is what it is. I'll live with it. Oh, look at that. I actually am needing to turn around because that is not the right cable. Oh, actually, that's almost exactly the right cable. I need it to face the other direction. Go. Perfect. And then that's awesome. Because that's everybody. And it's charging really nicely. And that's fantastic. And that's our deep miner. So I want to find something that's like rare, like steel, or not steel, or iron. That's not rare, but it would be helpful. Oh, I probably want to get my shower going. Go. Take you inside. I really do want to put a kid in, a shower in, I mean. Water goes out. Water comes in. Oh, you take up a lot of space, huh? I don't think I'm a big fan of that. You might have to just live with it, though. Screwdriver. The liquid pipe. If I have to... Okay, you're working now? Nice. Oh, you're all working well, right? Growing towards seeding. Oh no, you're barely growing towards seeding. What is wrong? It's a little cold. Um, get you going. some water. Eat some food. Okay. Uh, Everything except for this one potato plant is doing... Oh no, now you're doing much better. Was it just pressure? Maybe it was just pressure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because temperature efficiency is up now, so maybe it was just pressure. Interesting. Thriving towards seeding, moderately towards seeding. Got some seeds. This will give us 5 wheat. Replant. Thriving, moderately toward well. Seeding, seeding. Moderately towards seeding. Perfect. Oh, I want to turn the heat off, I think. Alright, so that is 10 wheat, which I can turn into flour, if I am not mistaken, in a microwave, in an automated oven. So let us go make an automated oven, because we already have a microwave. Probably a good idea to throw it in there. Plenty of power for now. What I gotta do is go make a water purifier. Water purifier made in a hydraulic pipe bender. Need some gold. Okay. And I can't make another deep miner because I need more steel. Well, actually, I probably could make another deep miner because I have some steel. But I would like to make a centrifuge because I'm pretty sure that's what we need to use the deep miner, right? Produced dirty ore. Yep, dirty ore. Mined from asteroids via the rocket miner, which can then be processed in the centrifuge. Centrifuge, iron and copper. You already have copper? You don't. Perfect. Do I have enough iron? I do not. You have enough iron, though. And centrifuge. I'll have you build. Does it tell us what is in there? No, right? Because that'd be much too easy. Would like it to make us more chutes. I think that would be helpful as well. How big are you? Quite large, interestingly enough. And we know from the very first playthrough we made a centrifuge. So I'm thinking what I do is I flatten all this out, put a deep miner somewhere here, and just have it feed into our centrifuge. So make chutes. Make like 10. That should be enough. Oh, did I set the flattener again? Is that why I was struggling to get stuff? There we go. Perfect. Probably should do something like this. Whoop, I meant to turn you off. That was my bad. Just used up all my iron. Boo. But on the upside, we'll definitely have enough. Definitely have enough chutes. Oh. I'm tempted to put like a little hole. I think that might be better. Go. And then what I'd like to do is dig just a little bit of a trench so that hopefully stuff just falls in. Alright, that should be enough. And then I just gotta put an outlet on you, I think. Even better. Maybe I just do that. Or actually, I think I can't, right? I think... Oh no, I can. For some reason I thought I couldn't. Yeah, no, I'm correct. I can't. I can do that. I give it a straight. Matter of fact, I could even give it a window. And then, did you find anything? Or am I just that unlucky that you found nothing? That's silicon. You definitely came across coal. Volatile ice. Iron. And looks like you dropped a bunch of coal. And some... whatchamacallit, copper. I don't think you dropped gold. Nice copper, though. And then did you run out of power? Go, come on. Go, 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 gadget. And the trick is it has to think that we're going towards like an actual horizontal surface, even though we're not. Perfect. Look at all that. You love to see it. That means we don't have to worry about mining as much anymore, because we should be able to just go in here and load up our pockets. And I don't mind so much that the oxide might melt a little bit, but it's oxide we didn't have to go mine up ourselves. Really, really nice. That's going to be a big improvement. Really sad I never figured that out before. And yeah, what I might do is actually make that bigger. First things first, I gotta... actually, I probably should go do that. Just dig that to be a slightly bigger hole. Just so you're more likely to catch lots and lots of stuff. Yeah, that way you hold on to as much stuff as possible. I have to imagine that there's like storage containers, right? Is there? Can you tell us about storage? Sorter, ogre. I don't know what an ogre is. Silo. Is a hopper. What does a hopper connect to? What is a silo? Holds large quantities of almost anything. While doing it, it cannot be deconstructed. Note also, any food you put into the silo is likely to decay extremely rapidly. Can hold up to 600 stacks. That's a lot. How expensive are you? Only gold, copper, and steel. That's actually not bad at all. And it's a tier 1? What? Man, I gotta make one of those. Alright. Yeah, let's see what it is. You need gold. I have some. Make us a silo. Oh, you can hold up stacks of everything though, right? Is it stacks of only one thing? Or stacks of... Silo can hold up to 600 stacks. Large quantities of almost anything while it is doing it. Can it only hold one something though? Logic slots. Does it say how much it can hold though? Import, output.
Travis TGR says, pretty sure for organization you want one thing, but I think you could mix stacks if you want.
Oh, interesting. Because that'd be cool if we could actually get it to just hold a bunch of stuff. But I don't think you can see into it, right? That's the downside. I think that's why. Maybe I've never heard of it before. Alright, so we want steel sheets in our right hand. Which I think I have over here. How's it going, Travis? Oh, I need 12 steel sheets. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. I don't mind that. Did we make ourselves a water purifier? I don't think I did. That's a big bummer. Battery's nice and charged. Nice. So I think... Oh, I can go sideways. Well, actually, that's an interesting idea. What if I just put it in the ground? Doesn't have to be face up, right? I'm curious to try that. Probably need to go cool off because I am very, very sweaty in game, obviously. Sheets. Steel sheets. You need to make 12. Yeah, the chute was at the bottom, it looked like, but we'll find out soon. Yeah, I know, you're really upset with our hygiene, but we have the shower, so I'm not too concerned. Get you going. That's 12, and then I need a water purifier. Iron, gold, copper. Go. I need more iron. Humbug. Oops. Put that down so I don't accidentally smelt it. Oh, need to take you out. All right.
Power low.
Iron. Iron was 800. What's the most approachable auto mining solution? I don't mind simple coding, but I don't really. That's a great question. I actually don't know. Um, but I think the best bet is going to be the deep miner because it seems like it'll pull in ore regardless of where it's placed, and then all you have to do is run it through a centrifuge, and it basically produces dirty ore that the centrifuge makes into regular ore. Right now, the only other thing that I have going is this small miner, which does pull stuff, but it pulls it based upon what's actually down there. So it goes really far down to find stuff. So right now, it's only been pulling in iron, but it pulled in a little bit of cold. Yeah, but I don't. That's the thing. I'm sorting it regardless, right? So it's not so bad. The trick is that I need to set up like an auto furnace. I need it to feed to the furnace, and I need the furnace to just auto adjust based upon what got put in. That's the trouble. Otherwise, I have to sit there and smelt it all, which is what I'm going to have to do. But I'm doing it in this furnace because this one requires power, and we don't have nearly enough power. Alright, so how much did I need? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping in, Spirit Razor. I'm very new to the game though, so please enjoy and don't hate me when I'm wrong. Hey, thanks so much for the sub, Spirit Razor. That's so nice. God, I love that. It's such a great movie, My Cousin Vinny. Alright, so we're going to put in the water purifier. I probably also want to make a couple water pipes because I don't think I have enough. Water. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice. Get us like 10 pipes. Actually, you know what? 8 should be plenty. I'm basically standing next to the thing that I'm trying to do, so... Oh, I already had a water purifier. I thought I had it. I put it down here. That's okay. I'm sure we'll have another need for another one. I was pretty sure I built one. I should have checked my whatchamacallit. That was silly of me. Oh, really? I love Legal Eagle as well. I'll have to check that out. Alright, so I want you to go here. Yeah, because I need to get power to you. And then what else do? You just put water out, right? Can I do that? Would that be sufficient? Need cable coil. Ooh, I don't think I actually have enough cable. That is gonna be a bit of a problem. Matter of fact, actually, I should probably send you outside. Yeah, it probably makes more sense. And then... Pretty sure you're the input. Yep. And I need to put coal there. Luckily, our miner, our small miner, actually just got us a bunch of coal. So I think, yeah, I think it could be just coal, right? Isn't coal? I mean, in the real world, coal is charcoal, right? They're equivalent. But you're probably right. I probably need to do something special. Mainly because I don't think it needs to be special. And the game probably disagrees. Ah, son of a... Ugh. Go. And take you off. You off. You off. And then I think I can just go on here and turn you on. Oh no, you don't actually have water supplied yet, right? So I need pipes. This guy, this guy. There we go. Ah, son of a bitch, I have to take this off too. There we go. Nice. That's okay. That'll be very nice. That'll be very handy because it'll help us get rid of that debuff even faster than we normally do. That'll be fantastic. I'm super happy. I didn't realize that I had my clothes on. I thought I had taken them all off. Oh, can I not hit that button? This is silly. Do I have to be outside to hit that button? That's hilarious. You're growing well, right? Nice. Yep, got potato seeds. Got some potatoes. More potatoes. Got some wheat seeds. Oh no, put you on the ground. Grab some wheat. And thriving towards fruiting. Soybean seeds. Poorly towards seeding. Soybean seeds. And wheat seeds. Put the wheat down. We're gonna get some soybeans. I think I'm okay with the 9 soybeans, even though I just kind of sacrificed the whatchamacallit, the something else. Go. This will be perfect. Oh, I want to take you with us. Alright, so what I need to do all of you are decayed the same amount. That's perfect. Oh, I wanted to put the soybeans away as well. So I think I can actually make fries, because I think I have enough oil now. I need to make an automated oven, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got another purifier, which is great. And I want the welder, so I can get these out of my hands. Wow, that takes a long time to weld, huh? Screwdriver with cable coil. Wow, look at that. We're actually charging up. Nope. Nope. Wanna take you, put you in there. Cable. I'll make like 5 cable. Go. That seems like it's almost done. Need electronics parts. With, I'm guessing, a screwdriver. Lucky us, we actually have some. Nope, I need 2 more. Do I have some from here? I think they're all being used by that guy. So I need to make 2 more electronics parts. Iron and gold. Iron and gold. Do I have enough? Nice. Oh no, I'm 1 iron short. Oh, actually I have iron down here, don't I? Oh, look at that. I actually got a whole stack of iron. That's amazing. That is already coming in handy. Love it. I'm going to put the 4 iron. And like that. Get you up to 800, I think it was. 780, 790, 800. Perfect. So take you out, put you in. Perfect. I was only 1 off, so. Perfect. Yep, I needed a screwdriver in 1 hand. Beautiful. Alright, so can I probably don't want to start you until I can get a centrifuge set up. I need the welder and the steel sheets. Need 1 steel sheet more. That's steel. Ooh. Steel sheets, perfect. Oh, nope, need a wrench. Welding torch, of course, with another 2 steel sheets. And that's that. So what I'd like to do is build a chute. Goes directly into that. Between the 2. And then the last one will be a window. So we can actually see stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to make each one of these a window. There you go. And I'd like to make some frames. I don't have any iron. What I will do though is split this in half. Put all that away. Go. Perfect. Should better let us make some iron frames. Actually, come to think of it, do I have any over here? If iron sheets, no iron frames. Okay, good. I was just like, do I already have these? Because it would be my luck that I totally have them. That's what happened earlier with the water purifier. Alright, so if I get like 10, no, 5 should be sufficient. Because all I'm trying to do is make a little bit of a walkway. Go. Alright, so 2 more to go on one side, and then another 3? Yeah. 4? 5. Another 5. Should be sufficient. Oh, nope, I don't have enough. I need to smelt down a bunch more iron. Did that go spitting out the other side? Did this one also melt? Go. Go. I'm gonna need iron sheets. Probably actually would have been better off just using the walls that I probably have. I know we have some over here. Yeah, it's just the one. Get up to like 10. Okay. So my idea is build just like a little bit of a walkway. Do I actually care about that? Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright, so we gotta wire everything. Actually. No. No, so it outputs polluted water, which means you have to go through a water purifier to make it regular water again. I think there's probably other ways to do it too. I'm sure you could probably whatchamacallit? You could probably put it through, some sort of like steam process where it would purify itself because it gets so hot. I probably shouldn't.
High.
Oh, I've never seen a gray water shower in real life. Tell me more.
Temperature high.
Want that iron sheet back. None of you deserves to be that finished. 15 steel sheets to complete a silo. So, steel sheets. Oh, that's super cheap. It almost feels like I should go with steel sheets from now on. And steel frames. Hmm. Basically use. Interesting. I'd never heard of such a thing. That sounds fascinating. Oh, we got exactly the right amount of sheets. I'm gonna guess that we probably need like another 15 directly after this. We taking bets? What is happening? Is my mouse freaking out? Seems like my mouse is freaking out. 1 second. It's probably low on power. There we go. Plastic sheets. Oh, I think I actually have some of those. We are in luck. Screwdriver with cable coil. Look at that. Both batteries are full. That's awesome. It's a great feeling. Got some good copper going. I don't know how much cable it wanted, but I'm going to get like 20 since we have 130 in there. That should be no problem. Oh, you know what? The thought occurs to me actually. I think I can look it up in here, right? Requires, oh, it only requires 5. Perfect. Means we'll have 15 when we're done. And do this. Alright, so that is a done silo. That looks like the output. This means I probably have to get an input at the top. Boo! So can I turn it on its side? And yeah, if I put it on its side, can I have the input be on this side and then have a chute go that way? I didn't want you to go that way. I want you to go that way.
Air tank low.
Hand drill. Crowbar. Go. Angle grinder.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, okay, so they're on opposite sides. Go. I think that's enough. Ooh, actually, I think that's perfect. Oh, gas canisters out of gas. I think that needs fuel, so we need volatile ice, and we need... Oh, no, I need to fix everything later. Oxygen.
Anti-critical.
Go. And I think I have filters. Go. Perfect. It's just gonna bother me a little bit. What did I want to work on? Hunger and food, not as big of a deal. Power transmitter. I had another one? Oh, I must have been a second one, I didn't realize. Alright, so fuel. So if I used... gas canister. And I put you in there. Does that work now? No, it doesn't. Okay. Release all of that. Alright, so what I want is a valve that's like right here. Actually, a one-way valve would be great. Yeah, one-way valve. Do I have a valve just sitting around? No, I don't think so. Iron and copper. How much iron and copper? Ooh, yeah, so sorry. You're gonna have to go. It was exactly the amount of iron I needed. Made it 31 days without dying. That's awesome. What an achievement. We're gonna take this pipe out. One-way gas. Yeah. So this should only allow it to go this way. And not flow backwards. Which is exactly what I want. And we're going to toss you down for a second. I need to put volatile gas in this, volatile ice, and then put the tank in there. Can I tell that there's nothing else in here? Just a tiny bit of nitrogen. Okay, so I need to put five. And I think it's 2-to-1, so I want 6 and then 3. And then is that a good pressure? Not even close. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to do, that was 6. So we're going to do another 14. Oh, that's why. And another 7. Are you getting to be a better pressure? Yeah, I still had that open. Whoops. Slowed while heating. Doing great. What can a fuel canister hold? Are they all just canisters? And it was named fuel canister? I think so. So you got a bunch of volatile in you. That's great. And I'm pretty sure that's good fuel. Seems like a 2-to-1-ish ratio, which is awesome. We're gonna save, just in case this blows us up. Hey, look at that, it actually worked. I'm so smart. Now, how much did you use? Not much at all. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Plastic sheets.
Hydration critical.
It was all that waste, I think. Go. Beautiful. And the output's on that side. So the real question is, can it store something that is not what it currently has stored? That's kind of the big question. Batteries. Toss you both on the ground. That's right, we forgot to do the other stuff. I forgot to make all the other foods. I ate the whole potato. That's a first. Alright, so I don't think I need to check on this, but I would like to, just in case. So you're at 22% efficiency, temperature's at 60%, pressure's at 90, light intensity. So yeah, temperature. You just need to be a little bit warmer, which I think I can manage if I can figure out how to do just a bit of heating. Yes. Soybeans right here. See? Oh, actually, I think what's happening is I'm short on my carbon dioxide. 1 second. Yeah, oh, me too. I thought there was plenty of carbon dioxide in there, but apparently not. I really need to make this airlock, so I think that's the problem. I think that's the main problem I'm having. It's a tiny amount of pollutant, but it keeps getting out. So it's going to wear away at some point. Yeah, what I really need to probably focus on once we get the mining done is doing the, whatchamacallit, doing all the air recycling for this room. Because I already have this set up. I think it makes more sense to do a simple airlock and then have this and another passive vent just be filtration. And just have it push the air in and then have an active vent somewhere else pulling the air out, and then it will just keep cycling out. And then what we'll do is we'll filter the oxygen out into a tank and then filter carbon dioxide back in. Because I think that makes a lot of sense. Why is my tool belt on the floor? Did I just throw that on the floor? So that should be better now. 80%, yeah, that's what it was. Carbon dioxide, okay. So I got to keep that in mind. Always check the gases first. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, that's strange. Temperature should not be that hard of a deal, but I was correct. It was not. This has been a lifesaver. That tank, 61%. We're gonna put you in there to fill up. We're gonna fill you up. Well, we know we have the water. Okay. And gonna put you there. Put all my water down. Oh. Didn't realize I was thirsty again. Okay. Alright, so with that, we really need to make our... Actually, come to think of it, where do I make the soybean oil? Reagent processor. So I actually might be able to finish that, because I'm pretty sure what happened was we took the microwave and we put it in the fridge so that I wouldn't lose the stuff. 1 oil and 1 potato. So I'm pretty sure we were trying to make fries. Let's just finish that real quick. We needed 5 oil. So I'm pretty sure I have enough to make 5 oil. Because we have 2 right there. What was it I needed to do? Oh, I was right. I had to turn it on and off again. I'm always forgetting that. That's 9. Oh, so 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll produce French fries. Oh, why are you saying you can't do that? Oh, I have to close it. Duh. Yeah. Thank you, Travis. And I think there was something... canned French fries. So... packaging machine. Because space would suck without them. So what is the difference between regular French fries and canned French fries? Does one of them just not go bad? Does canned French fries not go bad? That's interesting. It says it only takes a potato though. Oh, potato from baked potato, oil from soy oil, and oh, empty can made out of steel. That's curious. So the other thing is, what does the automated oven look like? Does that also have to go on a bench? Or can it sit on its own? Because if it can sit on its own, then that's perfect. If it has to go on a bench, not so perfect. Doesn't tell me. Which I'm not a big fan of. It feels like it doesn't go on a bench because it feels like it has its own power. Yeah, no, it has its own power. Okay, perfect. So I want to make a automated oven and a packager because then I can get rid of this guy. So we're gonna open you up, put the oil away. Actually, I could probably make another French fry, can't I? One unit. Oh, okay. Adds, well. Oh, yeah, look at that. A regular potato, again. So we can close you. Yeah, see, you work without fuss, but the other one does not. It's very curious. Wonder why that is. And then I think I can make wheat flour in the reagent processor. Yeah, so I'd like to make flour. $100 grams of flour. Perfect. And then do you go bad? No. Okay, perfect. Wheat. Reagent processor, flour. I'm gonna guess cake is made with flour. Yep. Cereal bars. Oh, we can make our own cereal bars. That's awesome. So we have 100, so we can actually make 2 cereal bars. What else can we make? We can make regular cake, chocolate bars, muffins. Need milk and eggs. I can make cereal bars. We know those don't go bad. chocolate cereal bar, flour, and cocoa. Need cocoa. Probably want to start setting up a trader. Pumpkin pie. Yeah. So a lot of this stuff requires fancier material than we have. This only requires oil and flour. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like cereal bars are best bet because this is not going to go bad. We know it doesn't go bad. Without decay, if only our relationships were so well balanced. I got to start reading these little tooltips. That's hilarious. Mood bonus 100%. Chocolate cake. Cooked corn, condensed milk, muffin. Delicious, semi-healthy, healthful snack. Nothing comforts a Stationeer 800 kilometers away from home like a handmade muffin. Yeah, we don't have eggs though. That's going to be tough. I think that's where we're going to need to start talking to vendors, traders. Well, I don't need to keep you safe, right? Yeah, because you don't actually go bad. So that's awesome. I probably want to make a locker. So we can start storing some of this stuff. It's funny, this light sticks out way further than the other ones. Oh, because you're sticking out of the one side of the wall. That's why. What were we looking to do? I don't need the grow light. I wanted to make an automated oven. I wanted to see what I can do with these eggs. Decayed eggs. That's not a right now project. So I need more cable. And I need to wire it into everything else. So the real question is, you must get power as well. Where's your power? Of course. It's on the other side, isn't it? Because you like to be difficult. And if I do this, I should better get underneath. Alright, so I should better do this. Perfect. Then all of you can be connected. Yeah, I had a feeling you weren't going to let me go like that. Make sure we collect these iron sheets. I don't want to lose them. So I need more cable, which I know, crazy. And then if I connect the wire up to this guy, got my copper. Say like another 15 or so. The batteries are doing very nicely. Go. All right, so get under here. Like that. Like that. Nope, you're not quite far enough out. There you go. Okay with getting a little bit farther. Off by just one. That is a beautiful thing. Go. And that should be all wired up now. And if I do this, means I can't accidentally put these wires. And what I'd like to do is get a couple more frames and then close this off. We can walk all the way around it. I think that would be very nice, but first we're going to turn you on. And we're going to watch patiently as you should find us dirty ore. 32 days without dying. That is amazing. So proud of us. You're just going to dig straight down, right? You can't see it, but I'm looking down my nose to try to see if I can peek. I don't think I can, even though I really want to. Probably should recycle all this cable for this guy. I just can't be bothered. Though I think what I will do, I only have a little bit, but I was going to say what I should do is recycle this cable. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. That one too. Not like we really need it right now. But it's so nice to be able to keep all these on and not have to worry about power. Super cool. Although that is dipping into our power just a little bit, so probably want to look into making another battery. Gold and steel. Gold. 4 more gold and 20 steel. Still have 12 chutes. Interesting. I don't even know how I did that. Like that. Need more. Oh. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. So you're a hand drill. Doesn't seem like you're accepting an inlet. Nope. Okay, it did work. It just doesn't show up like all the other inlets. Cool. So, real quick, actually, we can test this out. If I was to put you and you. Yeah, no, yeah, it takes everything. It doesn't get mad. Now, is it 600 stacks or 600 items? And everything stacks as one? Because realistically, can I put a bunch of oxide? Yeah, see, it doesn't count as a stack. So it does count a stack. Ooh. Interesting. All right. So yeah, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. It's kind of a pain to, like Travis, I think, was saying, it's kind of a pain to get everything out, but it's not the worst. I'm almost tempted to put like a routing on it, like do chutes, and we can put stuff so that it goes back in. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I mean, that'll be for a later day. So if I do chute valve, like that. Yeah, perfect. So that could serve as a way to drop stuff out. And the question is, can I put an inlet on top of you? And will you serve as a... Nice, okay, awesome. So you do work exactly like I hoped you worked. Are you putting anything in? Doesn't seem like you are. Stop you from spinning. Alright, so that works exactly like I would hope.
Power low.
Need a hand drill. Yes, that would be fantastic. So if I can get this to be like a bit of a overflow. Basically I can do like nope, that's not gonna work. Because I need you to be unencumbered. Like that. Okay. Like that. Corner. And I need another chute. But yeah, that would work. That would work perfectly. Matter of fact, actually, I could probably lower you one. And it would still work. It would actually be even easier. Like that. Because then I can go straight across and then over here. And then that's just every time it feeds something out that I don't want, I can just slap it in there. And I probably want to swap you around a little bit. I want the inlet. And I need it to go like that. Perfect. And then we get one more corner. Oh, this is going to work out great. I was worried that this was going to be too complicated, but that's super simple. I mean, for me, it's super simple. So yeah, we probably want to do steel frames. Do I have any steel? I have no steel. That is a bit of a problem. Some iron sheets. Did you gather me any more iron? A little bit. That's not bad. Problem is, it's not enough. Alright, so one little trick that I learned. Seems like you maybe ran out of power, because you didn't go nearly as deep as this one went. So what I might do is just kind of gather a little bit of iron ourselves. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to do that. Because you'll get more iron than I will. So what we learned was if you do a little bit of a... if you put a little bit of a dent in the wall... Well, I need to find where I put the dent. I think it's here. Is it here? Somewhere. Could have swore it was where the gold was, so it's here, right? Anyways, put a little bit of a dent. And that allows you to go a little bit higher. Oh, do I need to put it a little lower? There we go. Because the jetpack doesn't work if you're too far away from the ground. But this makes the jetpack think that it's actually close to the ground. Oh, right there. Oh, maybe not. It worked before. There we go. Oh, so close. There you go. Perfect. So, pro tip. Not that I'm a pro by any means. So what I want to do is flip this around so that it digs right here. I think. I still need to figure out how to do that part. So this is telling us that it's mostly gold, even though there's iron and stuff down there. I really did want to figure out where this is going, though. So, which direction is the iron? So I can make sure I'm facing the right direction with my drills and miners. Alright, so it's this face right here. This face right here. Silicon as well. So I want right here. So if I back it up one, I should be okay. Alright, cool. We did all this at the beginning, so kind of bummed I have to do it again. Probably should put my battery for my light onto charge. That's nice and charged. That's nice and charged. You're not charged. And you're as charged as you're going to be. And we don't need the portable light to have a battery right now. Cool. That's that. So I think it was this guy. Nope, Andrew. Go.
Hydration critical.
Wrench. And it travels really fast, huh? Don't worry, it didn't disappear. This happened earlier with iron sheets. It falls much faster than we fall, so. Look lucky for us, I'm assuming it fell down right here. Yeah, look at that. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to... Nope, I can't. I thought I could get that. Oh, right, it's this wall, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Give us a second. Alright, so get hydration sorted out, food as well. Drink some water. Very dark. Can't see a thing. Grab some French fries. Eat some food. Drink some more water. $174. Wow. That's crazy.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
Go.
Oxygen critical.
I fixed it. I fixed it. So I need to move all this stuff out of the way. This is why we switched away from the small miner. I'm debating if I even really want to set it up, but it is nice to not... It is nice if we know that there's iron down there. We're just gonna set it up. Oh. Son of a bitch. It's okay. One wire is down there. And so if I turn you around... Nope, I need... to get rid of all this. Yeah, so I figured it out, Travis, I think. I think last stream we thought the power transmitter was working, but it actually wasn't. I had actually wired it in. I had just got done wiring it in, and I don't think either one of us realized that I just finished that. Alright, so I want you to go one farther back. Like that. Are you gone below the tide? And then I could even move it over one if we really wanted. Beautiful. Go. Alright, so I want to grab these. Building torch and electronics parts. Go. Nope, I did want the welding torch, that's right. And I need iron sheets. Oh, did they end up inside? There we go. Beautiful. And then I just need the cable. Stop jetpacking. I could probably get rid of all of this and then just run it straight. Especially if I plan on moving it over by 1 block again, or 2 blocks. Okay. Beautiful. It's coming together, folks. Pretty excited. Go. Start you up again. Oh, did you already find
Jetpack
something?
low.
Go. Be plenty for what we're probably going to gather, hopefully. We'll see. Jetpack. Right. Want to pressurize a tank. Need nitrogen. Got a bunch of water. Right, so we can feed this tank in here. Right. I want to look at what's in here first. There's still a bunch of volatiles, which means we probably want to take another tank and fill up another fuel canister. Iron, just iron. That's 800. Yep, need 800. Put all this aside. Go. $400. $600. Get some iron. Really cooled off again. Go. Canister. That'll get us 3 canisters. I only want 1, so I'm good. Perfect. So what I might do is oh, do I need to take you out? Is that what it is? Fuel canister. So I can look at you. And what I probably want to do is make some paint. So I can paint them. Spray paint orange. And green. And Do we have anything else we want to paint? I don't actually have anything right now. Oh, I probably want orange instead of green out. So I want you. And then swap you for you. You for you. It's very clear that you're a propellant canister. Propellant. I think that's how you spell it. Oh, it's all E's. So close. All right, so good with that. So that'll be nitrogen. You still have a lot of pressure. Like a crazy amount of pressure. Or volatiles, I mean. I really don't want to waste you. Can I make a tank and store them in there? Copper and steel. Copper. I'm sure I have copper. And as for steel, I need 3 to 1. I don't even have 3 stacks of iron, but I don't need 3 stacks. I only need 20, which means I need 15. And then I need 5. And I need 900 pressure.
Power low.
Right? Not 900 pressure, 900 temperature, but I was doing the right one. Still charging? Yeah, very nice. With all of you on and the deep miner running. So that's impressive. Oh, nope. I still need a little bit. The volatile must have escaped. There you go. Pretty sure I need 900, not 800. Yeah. So we're getting there. Don't mind me while I adjust my posture because I'm sitting really poorly in my chair. That's 900-ish. I probably want just one more oxide. Got to close that, like always, like a dum-dum. 20 steel, perfect. What was I trying to do? Tank. And take the copper. That's 12. How much copper do I need? Oh, perfect. I only needed 5. Make us a tank. And where do we want to put said tank? It probably makes sense to do a mixture of just... No, I need to do filtration, right? That is a bit of a problem. Oh, look at all that glorious iron. See, this is exactly what I was hoping for. This is amazing. All that I didn't have to go mine. It just does it for me. Look at all that glorious iron. Yeah, so I think I'm learning I need to separate these two. I think I want to put a canister here. Basically, I want to move this over one, put a canister right where this one is, and then do the same thing on this side. Because I think hooking the two up is kind of messing with it. And I think that's going to help out a lot. I think having this vent... I think if we have this vent nitrogen, or pressurized nitrogen, into a canister, we can always fill up our propellant. So if I was to do something, it would be take you, do that. I need to do that. That's a canister. And then if I went this way, I could put a vent. Which is all I really want for that. And then I need a regular pipe. Actually, no, I don't even need the pipe, right? Because I just want the valve. Like that. And then if I put this guy here, Cannot be adjacent to volume pump. Aha! Alright, so if I was to put you down. That is slightly problematic. So if I do this, I could have you be a volume pump. Like that. And then I can have you go like that. And I could probably save a bunch of cable. So I can't do that, but I can do this. Like that, yep, perfect. And then I should better do some of that. Some of that. And matter of fact, actually, I think I can go like that. And then I could have the vent much lower. Basically build a T right there. Because I don't think I can, yeah, I can't go there. Yep, build a T there. And then take you guys out. And I just need to put the vent. Oh, I had a wrench. You weren't letting me deconstruct. Like that. Like that. Beautiful. So this will allow us to pressurize this, which is mixtures for fuel. Everything's hooked up. It's on. We want you to be 6,000 again. And then you're just a volume pump. Yeah, I'm okay with 5. And then this one will be the nitrogen. And then I just need a volume pump. And this is where I think I'm going to want more pipe. Because I need it to be a volume pump. I smell campfire. Alright. Yeah, so I think if we do the pressure regulator here, I think if we can, then we do the volume pump here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Technically speaking, I think this will pressurize on its own, so I'm tempted to just try it. If I get one more pipe, we just feed this water. Because you're at 36 liters, which is a lot of liquid, actually. But yeah, if I get one more pipe. Pipe organ, that's interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Need a little bit of iron. Iron. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to take you. I have so much iron in my backpacks. I should probably smelt down at least a half stack. Did you just pick the iron up? I didn't even know it could do that. It just picked it up off the ground. Wow. That's a strong vacuum you got on that intake hatch. That was crazy. All right, so I need 800. Don't know why you're being such a nudge. $800. Go, 36. That's our tank. I think I'm good with just the one pipe. I'd like to see. Yeah, you had a little bit of nitrogen in you. I'd like to see if we put a bunch more water. Can we get a bunch more nitrogen? No, because you're really high pressure, so you're actually pushing against it. So I do need the pressure regulator. Actually, I don't think this will help, right? Controlling the flow, shift gas until a set pressure on the outlet side is achieved, or gas supply is exhausted. Okay, so that might work. I need just a little bit of gold. Which again, I think we have. Very nice. Regulator. Perfect. You're gonna need a little bit of cable. Wrench. Do that. Okay. Cable. Okay. Go. So I want you. Oh, did I just open up the pipe network and waste all that pollutant? That's okay. I'm not pressed one way or the other. That's okay. We'll live. What I'd like to do is set up a tank for the future. Yeah, because you're not actually going anywhere yet, right? So this is the waste. Oh, you're the waste, right? No, yeah, you're the waste. Filtered, unfiltered. So all the things that aren't oxygen coming out will go this way. Which means I want them to go... back into this and get filtered again. Need a single more pipe. Pressure regulator. $6,000. I think I want you facing the other direction.
Power low.
Just a hint that I think that's what I want. Which means I can actually save all this cable. And just do this. $6,000. Now you should be pressurizing. Get above 1,000, I'm happy. Because that means it's working. So we have basically no pressure in here. Good. Yep, awesome. And then just to check, you're getting, yep, perfect. You got another 3 liters in you. What is the limit on a tank? Oh, 790 liters. We're at not even 40 yet. So I'm doing okay. I will put the rest of my water in here. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I need to get this going. Oh, I don't think I can turn you on, right? Because 1, you don't have power yet, and 2... Go. So that's that. Let's go take a look together. I think I understand your meaning. I put all of my solar panel incoming power on heavy cables because we were having trouble where sometimes it decided to blow. And then I put myself a nice fuse, so if it does blow, it'll blow right here. I also put a transformer to step it down to 4900. It then has another fuse in case it wants to blow. It will blow right here. And then it feeds into my batteries in, I think it's parallel? Parallel. Yes, parallel. Because series would mean that the battery goes charging another battery. So yep, parallel. They're pretty well. And then I have the coal generator, solid fuel generator, also coming in to charge both batteries, and that is also stepped down to 4900. And then I have heavy cable coming out of both, going into transformer, also stepped down to 4900, or nope, it's stepped down to 45. It should be 49. And then this is going into regular cable and feeding basically my whole base. It goes up through the wall and into here, and then it goes into my APC and a bunch of other stuff. I just realized that this is wasted, so I'm gonna do that. There you go. I'm wasting a cable there. Not that it matters. It's like one tiny cable. Just to double check, it is not connected to anything, right? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Swap our batteries. Is that what you meant? Spirit Razor? Split Razor? Spirit Razor. Pretty solid setup. It kind of is. All of this is up to 100K, and I don't really have a need to split this into 100K, but I guess I could. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think these each count as 2. So I'd be pretty close. So yeah, maybe it'll be worth it. Cable. Woo, bless me. Build like 3 cable. Get us to like 12. I think that'd be good.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. But you have a good plan, right? Don't wait until you need it. Get ahead. Getting hungry and thirsty. Oh, I already have it. Ha. Oh, I should probably swap. Low disk space. Why are you telling me that? I'm not streaming. I'm not recording. I'm streaming. I need to take a screwdriver to you because you're wasted. That. That. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I only needed 10. I don't think they actually go higher than 5,000. But now, this doesn't actually need to be stepped down, right? Because this can... What is the what does that put out? Solid fuel generator. Does it? Oh yeah, charcoal, coal, 100 kilowatts. Oh, interesting. It puts out 100 kilowatts. So I probably want to... I think I could take both of those apart and then... Ah, no, you're doing fine. So I think that's good. And I think... Can I build a bigger transformer? Oh, I need a third one. Okay. I don't think I have a third one. I can probably get rid of you. Or actually, I'll get rid of you. Because I want right there. And then it's exactly 100 kilowatts. So I think I'm pretty okay. I am tempted to put a transformer there, but I need to make another one. Apparently, to get a medium. Is medium going to be enough, actually? Well, there's a lot of medium, so well, lucky for us, it's up at the top. 25,000. Medium transformers are used in larger setups where more than 5,000 watts is required. With output that can be set to 25,000. I think I'm okay with 25,000. It takes 3 smalls. What does it cost to make a large transformer? Transformer large. Takes steel and electrum. Oh, we have both of those. And what does a large transformer do? 50,000. So still not 100,000. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'll do a large. Never even seen a large. Steel and electrum. You're in here? No. You're electrum. None of you is steel. Do you have steel? No. Do you have steel? No. I need to go get steel. Or make steel. Put you down. How am I doing on my filters? Kind of okay. Yes, so what I learned early on is you can turn the coal on, but if you have it connected to a battery directly, you're actually better off because it will pull in lots and lots of power and you'll be fine. And then what you do is you limit it on the inside until you can get more than one battery. Once you have more than one battery, I found it was more helpful to just connect all of them in series, parallel, and then have the transformer feed into both batteries. With the one battery, you're basically stepping this down to feed this while your other power suppliers also feed this. I found it was better to just feed one separate battery, and then I can basically have an APC that allows that backup battery to feed the rest of the base. Now I'm not really having that problem, so I don't have an issue. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. What I'm wondering is, oh, look at that! You actually pulled stuff. Ooh, I'm so excited! You actually start pulling things. Now that's going to take a lot of power. Which means I probably want to look into making better batteries and all that stuff. Transformer, large. So I need, what does it say, 10 steel? Oh yeah, 10 steel is easy. Alright, so 4. Really wish that wouldn't go up so high. It's very annoying. Oh, did I fix it? Oh, okay. I fixed it. So I just got to do like that. Much better. All right. I don't know why it was so high. That's why I was confused. All right, so we need 3 to 1. I could do 30 right now, which would give us 40 steel. So I think that makes sense. Split off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 10. Split off half. Split off half. Go. Need 900. I feel like I'm doing this whole fuel thing wrong. One funny thing that I learned was that fuses actually have ranges. I thought there was different fuses. I didn't think they were all in one like scrollable item. So every time I made a fuse, I was making it at 1K. And I think 2 streams ago, we realized that. After 3 playthroughs, I finally realized that my fuses were breaking because I had them all set to 1000 and not 5000. So that was quite the aha moment. That was fun. I need to go up just a little bit more. I probably missed it while I walked away. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it sure does. Sure does, bud. So many details. Like, have you found the pressure limit for the furnace yet? Because boy, was that fun when I figured it out. I need you in here. Make us a very large transformer. I will tick you off. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yep, perfect. Yep. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Funny enough, actually, I think that's what we did not that long ago. I accidentally put my whole backpack, one of these guys, I had it in my hand and I'd put it in here and it blew up. And I was like, well, there goes that run. Alright, so you got, 10 gold out of it. Nice. 11 gold. Love it. Oh, it seems to be working very nicely. I feel like I want to go get more power. Yeah, I need more power. We'll have to see in daylight if this actually keeps up or not. I think it was, oh yeah, it was the welding. Go. Hopefully I don't forget that that's there. Portable light. There you go, there's the sun coming up. Got 15 gold. I mean, I'm gonna wait till you're actually done processing everything. You tell us somewhere how much you have? No, of course not. That would be way too convenient. You just put out everything, don't you? I'm very curious just how much we'll be able to process. But it seems like it's working okay. I'm pretty happy with it. Got 4 dirty ore. I don't think you can actually pull any more in, right? Until you're done processing. I'm curious. This is processing kind of fast enough. Well, we'll have to come check in on it and see if 3 goes up or not. That's a large transformer. How big is this?
Hunger critical.
Quite large. Like that. I'd rather, yeah, like that. So I can actually see my battery. And then I just gotta drill you. I can pick you up. And I need a frame below. But I'm also okay with just putting it there. And just running the wire. Okay. Need to make just a little bit more heavy cable. Yeah, we hear you, we hear you. Shush. I'll take like 5. Oh, 1 more. Whoops. Okay.
Hydration
We'll
critical.
do 95,000. No, you can only do 50,000. Ah, okay. 50,000 it is. Twist my arm, why don't you? Probably should work on getting vents and such that will speed that up. Alright, so... take some water. I really need to get around to doing the food stuff at some point. Eat some food. That basically filled our hunger bar. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. Oh, are you dead? No, you're dead. Oh, that's sad. I wasted all those plants. What happened? Did you get too cold? No. Oh, you ran out of carbon dioxide again? Really, I need to come check on you guys. Oh, I think that was all my tomato seeds, though. That's a bummer. See, I guess I should have just kept some seeds ahead. Potato is dead. Can I water you, though? I'm not hurting for water, so... No such luck. Let you fill up. So, what to do? I think we need to get trader set up, right? All right. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. What I need to do is just fix the stupid airlock. I think I've been wasting C2 by going through and... Yeah, no, I think you can. I think the issue was that I've been wasting gases going in and out. I just need to fix this airlock so that it's actually an airlock. I think that's my main problem. Yeah, so I think that's the play. So fix our airlock. So we need a vent. Two types of vents. We need an active vent. And we need a passive vent. And we probably need like 10 pipe. Go. build one more pipe. Go. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright. I think that's... Oh no, I need cable. Would have been very silly to forget the cable. Did we actually charge back up again? Yeah, we did. Even though we're running the centrifuge. So that's a great sign. Even though we're running this, we still got cable. Charge. That's awesome. You love to see it. Do I have good battery charge? Yeah, I do. The other thing we need to work on is this vent. But first things first, we're going to fix this one. So I want to probably, if I'm being honest, chop all of you up. And we'll figure out what we're doing next once I'm done with you. Oh. So, yeah. I think that makes sense. Put the wires down the bottom and just run wire up. Can I run wire through the center? No, I cannot. Can I run wire through the center now? No, I cannot. Can I run it through the wall? Which is what you already did. Yes. But the problem is, it doesn't let you run like that. But I could run all of the wire like that. And then all I got to do is turn the console around. It's not the worst thing. Crowbar first. Like that. Yep, fine with me. Put the airlock control in. Cover you up. Perfect. Alright, so with that done, I need to run a pipe, which means I can get rid of you. Probably get rid of that. Nope. Get rid of you. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. So I can put a cable here. So I just got to figure out how to get power outside. I think my best bet is going to be a cable right here. Oh no, that's right. That's all the solar panels. Alright, let's go figure this out outside. Being such problematic. Come on. go. So if I can get a cable to go inside. I think the problem is that it's behind the table, so. I can get up above the table. I don't know if it matters anymore. Yeah, we can waste a single cable. Alright, so actually, do I even need to? Can I just route into this? Oh, you're not actually connected. Uh, but could you be? No, I need to. You're an LED. Probably should actually remove you because you're very much in the way. I want the passive vent to be there. Yep. Passive vent. Go.
Air tank low.
Probably should have made another passive vent. But I will make do. Oh, I actually have one. Oh no, that's that. There you go. Alright, so I'm good with that. Those both will go in and out. Your greenhouse vent. Your tab vent. And I need the chip. Yep, data disk. Right. Can't safely get out. But if I can do this, it's a little messy, but it's better than having no power. Keep going the wrong direction. Go. Go. Perfect. So you're hooked up. So internal is the greenhouse? Yeah, internal is the greenhouse. I need another passive vent, I think. So sad. Poor potato. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Light deficient. Well, you should be getting light. Hey, you're hot. That's interesting. You really shouldn't be hot. Cut you off for a little bit. So I can get... Of course. Set inwards. Yeah, okay, so you got too hot in here, which I didn't think was a problem, but apparently it is. So the next thing I want to work on is ventilation. AC. Okay. So I feel better. It wasn't just the carbon dioxide right now. It was heating. I just need to do what I did over here and just get like a little bit of a loop with 2 active vents. I think that should do the trick.
Power low.
Just gotta... Why? What is happening? Get out of my way. Do I need to rebuild you? I think so. Did not know that was a thing. Nope, you need to be rebuilt all the way. Go. No, you still don't. You're still mad. What are you mad about? So confused.
Air tank critical.
I don't know. Being very persnickety. Go. Pressurize to exterior. Need to change up my filters.
Air tank critical.
Still have a little bit of nitrogen. It's probably good that we take both filters. Go. Oh, right. I did it again. Want 2 active vents so I can do the cooling and about another 10 pipes. Maybe 5 pipes. 5 pipes might do it. Alright, and I need 2 active vents. It's going to take copper. Go. Probably good to flip that. Put more copper in here. Build us 2 active vents. Don't want you losing any on me. I'm going to put all of you back in here. Okay, very well lit. I don't understand the difference between what is happening and what did happen. But hopefully that fixes it. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's because you're not actually going to be named that anymore. Duh. Here I am trying to struggle to figure out why it's not working. It's because this is not going to be called greenhouse vent, but now it is. And then this is going to be called half vent. So exterior. Interior. What is happening? Why are you so broken? There we go. You're correct. You're correct. Want you to be 45. So the difference is that any pressure that escapes should want to go that way and not towards this. That way we're not possibly contaminating that. Five. Sure. All right, so we want a vent. And, oh, nope. Basically, it's going to be pipes galore between these guys. One closer. Just so we don't have to go back outside. That should be enough, I think. I think I should be able to put a radiator on the outside. We'll see. We want you to be outward, you to be inward, and then we just gotta power you guys. It should be as easy as getting the cable actually I want to go that way. That way you can go straight down and touch this cable. And then I don't even have to worry about it. Perfect. That's powered. And then this one is going to be a little trickier. So I need to, I think, power off of this guy.
Hydration critical.
Ooh, yeah, one cable off. Oh, I thought I had water on me. Poorly towards fruiting. So it's sucking the air out quick, just not pressurizing that side quick Or pressurizing this quick. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it got stuck. It was weird. Hot water.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Where did it all go?
Low pressure. Low pressure.
And some water.
Low pressure.
Need some food. No, don't even need to. 19. Interesting. Seem to have lost pressure here somehow. Are you going this way?
Wow.
Yeah, okay. So you're trying to pressurize this room when I don't need you to. But that is what an airlock does, so. Yeah, see, it's 116 kilopascals. That is no good. That's not what we want. So I also want you to vent a little bit. Pipe. Ooh, actually. Can I do... problematically, I kind of want to do like that, and then I'll do more pipes on the top, and then have a radiator, and then what I'm going to do is put a back pressure regulator, and then that should help out. Oh, interesting. Let's give that a shot, because I thought it was pressurized in the other side of the room. Hey, how's it going, Queen of Mickey? Yep. No, I know how to. Thank you, though. So... nope, still trying to pressurize.
No, God!
And that's still 100.
No, God, please
No! No! No!
Get stuck at 17. Now it's 30. It was 20, so I don't know. Seems to be gaining pressure. Hey, thanks so much, Mickey, for the sound alert. All right, so we're gonna go up above. Oh, interesting. That's not something I even considered. Alright, so while we figure that out, we're gonna grab this guy. We want a radiator. Pipe radiator. Need a little bit of steel. Radiator. And then I'd want a pressure regulator, and I need iron for that. How much iron? 5. Exactly 1 gram of iron. Okay, and 1 gram of iron. Need 800. Don't have any oxide. That is a bit of a problem. Hey, look at that. How convenient is this, man? Not gonna lie, pretty convenient. It's working out quite well for us. I don't know why it didn't melt. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Very nice. That is working out so well. I just gotta go mine some volatile ice. Ignite. We want to relieve some pressure. Oh, right back. I need to close my window. It's really cold. $620. 670. Pretty sure I need 800 for iron. Come on, 800. Get a little bit more iron, because it seems like we're always short on it. Alright, so we need this here. Make a pressure regulator. Do the airlock next. Alright, so what I'd like to do is get a little bit of a pipe. And build off of this. Basically put a T. And then just have a pressure regulator and a passive vent. Matter of fact, actually, I'm going to be even smoother than that, and I'm going to put the do that. I don't know if I actually like that, but I don't think I have much of a choice. That would, it can let us feed the wire, and then I can set this 50 kilopascals. Yeah, that will be perfect. And then I can wire it. Oh, I thought I had wire, but apparently I don't. And I need one of these, and I need a passive vent. Go. And this will allow us to power this. Take a quick bathroom break, but I need to power that so that anytime it's going over 50 kilopascals, that will just depressurize the room for us back down to 50, which should be perfect. Go. All right. Be right back. I guess I can. What was that? Did that blow up? It was a working jump drive. It was perfectly fine. I call bullshit. That's ridiculous. Ooh. I did not think I was going to jump that. Make trousers. And then we can make a tunic. So at least we have 2 pieces of armor afterwards. So take 5 to make bolt each. And then troll leather hood takes 3 bones. And then there's a troll cape, 10 hide and 10 bones. So I'm wondering if we make the hood first, because that's 15 sneak. I mean, I guess technically all of them are 15. Oh no, 15 sneak is only from the set bonus. That's right. So this gives me the same armor as everything else, and it weighs less. Sign me up, El Capitan. We love weighs less. Can I get some bones? I sure can. Let us make a hood. Goddamn dillos. Oof.
Good shot.
Thanks, Papa.
You're welcome, son.
How did you do that?
It's the streaming channel.
That's the best thing that's ever happened.
What?
Oh, that's too funny.
I heard him join in, but I just didn't say anything. And then you were like, "Did you not hear the ding?"
I did
Or
not.
maybe you've got it
No,
muted, do you? Hey, C2.
that's too funny. I thought that was Darth. That's why I was like, "What the hell? How did you do that?" Because it sounded like a recorded line that you just pressed like a button for.
Oh, now I want it to be one. Okay. Well, I'm going to be downloading the audio.
That's funny. There's supposed to be a Be Right Back show, like a little show of clips, but you guys couldn't see it for some reason. Oh, because Stationeers ended up ahead of it. Whoops. Is that true for this as well? Yeah, I guess so. My bad. I thought I fixed that. No idea why sound alerts broke again. Mickey just tried to use it again.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Why do sound alerts not come out? No idea. Probably can't fix it right now. But that seems like it's going to work. I just need to wire it. Get like 10 cable. Probably shower again. 9 should do us plenty. So... Oh yeah, look at that. I only needed 3. 2. It's bringing the temperature down. Probably want to put another radiator on there. I'm debating if I need to remove you so you're not accidentally passing through. Without cooling. Seems like you're not doing what I'm asking. Take another shower. Go. Beautiful. I probably need to go figure out that, like you said, the data disk and put that in there and fix it. But in the meantime, we're going to go grab another radiator. See if we can't help cool this room down. Oh. I understand the problem. I put this in the wrong way. I want you to be a back pressure regulator. And 50 megapascals, yes. You know what? I'll build another radiator. Just to put it on the normal side as well. Because I feel like that's also getting hot. Now that's getting a little bit of liquids. So I'm going to want those to convect. Condensation valve. Like that? Yeah, like that. And pipe. drain. I think this should work. Oh, I need to put a pipe like that. That, yep. Like that, yep. Oops, didn't mean to waste all that jetpack. Letting all the liquids out. Perfect. That way you're not going to burst our pipes. I don't even know where that light went. Just put it down and it flew away. Oh, it flew into my hand, that's why. Right, we had said we wanted to fix this. Gas sensor. Oh, because the doors aren't even selected. Is that why? I mean, they are named greenhouse and hab vent, but it won't let me select hab vent. What if I just need to run the cable this way? Would that fix all these problems? Yeah, no, those are aimed the right thing. No idea. Why you aren't working is beyond me. Oh. Because that's not the one you're supposed to be talking to, that's why. And I need to give you power. You both just suck air in and... Why are you not doing it though? It doesn't make any sense. You were working out in the bigger room. Why are you not pulling heat out of this room? You're not even pulling pressure out of this room. Hmm. Am I missing something? And that should be moving air around. Do I want help? Give me like another 5-10 minutes. I don't mind trying to figure it out. We should eat and drink. Drink some water. Analyzer. Do I think I want another regulator. Because I think what's happening is this is not getting enough pressure to drive through. Which is weird because this one was. So I don't know what the difference was. You're an active vent. You're pulling. For some reason you guys are not pulling. Or not seeming like you're pulling enough. Yeah, I don't know. Is my wall damaged? Why is all this air coming out this way? It's saying that it's got like 100 degrees sometimes. That's turned on. I think I can do passive vent. I think there's a way to do like passive vent that is also like a switch. Pass through valve. So nope, that's not going to work. I need you to connect to this. Pass through, or not pass through vent, valve. Not struggling on power. I don't even know how I'm doing that sometimes. Oh, is it working now? Seems like it's going down a little bit. Alright, go ahead. We'd like to play. Give me a hint. What do you think I'm doing wrong? Oh. That's good to know. Should probably start making trader stuff. That would also help and get the crops back up and running. I did! Yeah. Yeah, it is a back pressure regulator. Yeah. I agree. At first I did use a pressure regulator and I fixed it. It is a back pressure regulator. Still not letting it out though, oddly enough. No, that's okay. I was thinking the same thing. This is why I came out and I checked before. And I was like, no, it is a back pressure regulator. Because I agree. At first, it was a regular pressure regulator. And I was like, oh, that's the problem. And then I fix it and it's still not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's still not pulling any pressure out, even though, oh, there we go. Now it's got some pressure. Oh, but it was working over here. Same thing. And they were cooling off this big space, this big hab unit. But okay, I'll try a different radiator. Am I able to just take these up and turn them? Like that? Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll try that. Now it's letting out pressure. Now it's not stopping to let out pressure. Hmm. Weird. But as long as the temperature regulated, then that's great. It was just the wrong radiators, I guess, which is weird because the other one was working. This has been holding a great temperature this whole time. And all I did was this. But okay. Let's check it out. Be really funny if that was really all it was. Nope, it still has a lot of pressure in here and a lot of temperature. So it thinks up above it worked, but it didn't actually work. Do I need to remove these like I was trying to before? Hmm. Go. I need a corner piece. Yeah, like that. Are you cooling down now? You definitely helped the pressure, so that's good. Still doesn't seem like the radiators are helping the temperature though. Just very interesting. Barely growing towards seeding. Did get wheat though. Yeah, it's still not helping. Do I need another radiator? Maybe you now have not enough pressure in the pipe. One vent pulls the air immediately out of the pipe. Oh, okay. You think so? I could probably fix that with a pipe utility kit. Right? Get a bunch of volume. Yeah. I guess I could try. I'll try this as well, though. Go. That should help out a little bit. Still, yeah, nice. Nice and charged. Awesome. How is this going? 263. Wow. You have a lot of gold. Are you only pulling in gold, though? I feel like that's actually something we saw. Wasn't there a deep ore miner? Yeah. Yeah, so it was saying, yeah, gold. So, can it show us... Is there another location that gives better something else? Or is it just gold? $15 silver. Okay. So 15 degrees is 195, I think. It almost seems like the small miner is better. Because yes, I get a lot out of this, but I don't need 300 gold right now. It is pulling in each piece of dirty ore, though, so that's curious. So if I stop you, so you start slowing down, we can process out the 271 gold. Alright, well, while you're spinning down, let's take a look at trader. Is that electronics? Trader. Trader. Satellite. 100 watts, so you require the fancy alloys. We don't have those. You require, yeah, we can do that. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, have a great night. Yeah, thank you so much. Wow. Go. Go. Need how much steel? Satellite medium 20. Actually, I have 20 something in here. Perfect. Make us a satellite dish. For gold. Gold, I need 600 heat. 600 Kelvin. Means I'm not actually that far away, which is awesome. I need a little bit more volatiles though, which is not awesome. I don't think we're gonna get any vault ice, but yeah, it's worth checking. Never say never. Oh, actually, I think there is some down here though. That's a lot of iron. Man, this goes down really deep. Look at this, jeez. Oh my goodness. There we go. Volatile ice. Get like 2 stacks. You know what? 3 stacks. Go crazy.
Power low.
Interesting. I don't know why it was fighting me on the other shaft, but not this one. Oh, look at that. There's actually some closer. Go. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so put all this ice away. hopes of not losing too much. There you go. Need 900. So if I can get 900, get some more steel going. That could be 60. And then 30. No, I need 3 to 1, so it needs to be 20. Oh, come on. Yeah, 60 to 20. Needs just a little bit more temperature. Lost just a tiny, tiny bit. Go steel. Steel. Runway. Copper, steel. Nope. Runway. Need more steel. Good thing I made some. Don't know why would we need a runway, but because they shouldn't be flying planes. Pad. Landing pad basic. Requires a frame to be supported. So I want steel frames. on like a 5x5. No, a 3x3. 3x3 should be a good place to start. So it means I need 9 of these frames. Go back to mixing all that gold, or cleaning up all that gold. Alright, so that'll get us those. Another pass event. I need steel sheets. Actually, I don't. I just need the frames, right? So... yeah, I think this will be good enough. Oh no, I do need frames. That's sheets. That's right. Steel sheets. Need 9 of them. Need a satellite dish. Go. Alright, so... Oh, perfect. Requires wrench. Plastic sheets, awesome. Got plenty of those. That's perfect. So I just need a bit of wire. Probably could have stole that active vent, but that's okay. Right now I just want power to this. Can worry about data later. I'm sure it's gonna need data. Alright, so what else do I need? Trading. Contact. Landing pad center. Landing pad. Computer communications motherboard. Computer modern. Computer big screen. Landing pad tank. Too many choices. Computer. Yeah, sure. Let's make a computer. Computer. Iron and copper. Go. Make us a computer. And that's the landing pad basic. Take a wild guess and say this needs to go. So I want them to come in, I think,
Waypoint
from
caution.
that direction. So we'll do that. Because I'm going to guess that that's what those arrows mean. Welding torch and steel sheets. Okay. Already processed another 12 gold. Impressive. Probably want to look into those wireless batteries so I can stop having to swap out my batteries. So you were saying that one of these should be a passive vent. I put my passive vent down. Blocked by cable straight. That's a little cleaner. I can't quite tell. There you go, I saved a cable. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but probably good to eat some food. Eat some food. Drink some water. I don't mind if you're fused in a little bit. go. Screwdriver. Hey, look at that. It actually worked. I want the power connected. I'm gonna guess that you probably need a motherboard. Motherboard, yep. Map, logic, rocket control, communications motherboard. Landing pad. When placed in a computer monitor and connected to a landing pad, data and power, a medium satellite dish, and a vending machine allows stationeers to trade with suppliers. Ah, okay. So I need a landing, data, and power. I guess you're here. Landing, data, and power. Landing. Oh, you're under landing pad basic. Okay. So, basic. Need more steel. Oh, okay. It can be placed without a... whatchamacallit? Frame? Blocked by medium satellite dish. I might deconstruct this then. So it's out of my way. Wrench. Hand drill. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Hand drill. Advanced furnace. Blocked by pipe. Blocked by medium satellite dish. We're being a real pain in the butt, you know that? Steel frames. Build another like 4. Alright, so I should be able to build one right here. So it seems like that would be a better choice. Hard to tell though. Couple more and I can actually have a path going there. And get some steel sheets to weld. Got another 45 gold. Need cable coil. Go. Oh, that was it. Yes, I almost think it's better to put it on the side. But what I wanted to see was, is there anything I need to adjust? No, there's nothing for us to touch. So yeah, it is better for us to put it over here. Because then I can just have one cable leading out. So that is what we will do. Go. I'm gonna hold off in case I can actually get it that close. I don't think I can though. That. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't even need to weld it up. Perfect. I need cable coil. Oh, don't we all? Wife and I went out for Indian this afternoon for lunch and it was just divine. But yeah, we basically skipped dinner because we were just so full. Went out for lunch. Alright, so that should be enough, hopefully. Go. There you are. I have a feeling that you're going to need data as well. Motherboard. Communications motherboard, silver and electrum. I went straight for the medium. I was trying to go straight for the large, but the large requires the very fancy materials, and we are definitely not there yet. I only need 5 silver. What does silver take? 600. Oh, I might actually have 600. Perfect, I do. Look at that. How convenient. Motherboard. Yeah, perfect. What is your error? You have data disk slots, okay. Oh, I bet I need a vending machine, right? So let us look into vending machine. Cool, wow, that is expensive. Gold, steel, electrum, and solder. Gold, steel, and solder. More gold, more steel. Probably just make steel. Now, the thing I keep contemplating is, do I want to put all this on an APC? I kinda do. Just so I can try to turn off all the power usage. But it seems like maybe it's not necessary. I don't know. I'm going back and forth. No. I think I'm okay. But thank you though. I appreciate you're so enthused about me doing well. I probably should put this away so I don't lose it. Okay. So, steel. Where were we? Did I already run out of iron? Oh, there we go. No, but I'm sure running out of coal. So, seems like you got as much as you could. Now I need to move you. So move you over just one. Which means I need some more cable. Make like 5 cable. Go. I don't even think that's actually going to be enough. Hand drill. It was the wrench. Over one. Which means I don't quite have enough cable. Oh right, electronics parts. Oh, I lost a steel sheet. That's interesting. And I need to make a new cable. Actually, was almost. It looks like I actually am right on top of it. Cable. Another 5. Go. And steel sheets. Go.
Power low.
That I was actually dead on. So I need a bunch more chutes, but that should all go into that hole. I think I actually had some extra chutes. Probably start building a recycler, get all that iron back. Runway. Taxi hold, threshold. Trader waypoint. I don't even know what that is. Taxi corner. What is a landing threshold? What is a trader waypoint? Now gonna tell us. Okay, cool. Super helpful. Well, I guess I'm gonna do a bit of a landing straight. Wonder if we could build a landing pad and a runway all in one. We'll see. Welding torch, steel sheets. Well, that's going to be a bit away. So So we're trying to get. I got distracted. Vending machine. Gold and steel. I have gold. I'm trying to set up iron to get us some steel. And then I could probably move over this way one and do that whole block. Iron. Go. You're gonna come down on top of that, right? So I'll just grab this side. Seeing as I'm probably not gonna go back one. And then I just gotta go find coal. I thought we saw some. Oh, actually. Silicon. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm being so silly. Should go get my ore color scanner. This would be so much easier. Pink? Purple? Oh, iron is pink. Okay. Gold is gold. Look at our coal. Gold. Lots of oxide. Oh, lots of cable down here. Silicon, oxide. Oh, I think I see the problem. I need more propellant in my tank. No, maybe not. I thought it was. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm definitely not building a staircase down here. Come on. Go. I swore there was coal. Silicon. Iron. Don't know what color coal is, but I'm guessing it's like black or gray. Not white or blue or purple. Iron. Cyan. Just oxide. Water isn't a bad one to get. Could use more water. There we go. Oh, so it is like pink. I'll have to go back on those other pink ones.
Air tank low.
Oh, I didn't bring my tracker with me, did I? This is gonna be bad. We know we were close to the Earth. Might as well mine some coal. So is coal white? Oh, it is white. Look at that. That's not confusing at all. If I can get a couple stacks, then I don't have to worry so much because we've been getting iron pretty regularly. We have quite a lot of iron, so I can make 150, 200 iron from 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of coal. I'll try to finish up this stack. Okay. Bases. I might die because I don't actually have a way home. I forgot to bring my tracker with me. I always forget. More walls, ice. Why not? Sure, I was on pretty flat land, and I just had a crater next to me. Yeah, I feel like yeah, that's not great. I feel like actually gold and silver. I think, yeah, I think we were over there. Because there was like some sort of plateau crater thing that was blocking our sun. Yeah, so it's funny because I usually have the tracker cartridge, and so I'm usually okay. Greater Solaris. Alright, let me do something a little bit cheesy. Go back on my stream. We looked at our tablet before when it was using that coordinates. Uh, so when we built the transformer, we built in the airlock. Uh, yeah, just give me the coordinates. We'll make our way towards that. I think I'm heading the right direction though. 264. Means I'm going this way. I need X to go down.
Filter low.
That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I might die just with the filters.
Air tank critical.
Yep. Yeah, but that's just because of up and down, right? Oh. So, oh, you talked past it. What was the dimension? 120. Oh, yeah. How did I get so far away? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Must have gone on like the other side of a crater. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that I got that far, but I forgot I have the new jetpack, so it's pretty powerful.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Better than nothing, right? Yeah, I think I'm up there. Yeah. Oh no, that's my carbon dioxide. I'm basically rebreathing all of it, but filtering out the carbon dioxide. That's propellant.
Air tank low.
Pretty much, yeah. I might actually make it. I think this is us right up at the top of the hill.
Air tank critical.
What's the dimension again? 160? 180?
Pressure critical. Waste tank critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Cognition critical.
Alright, so we're gonna take a screenshot of this so I know where to find my body. Yeah, give
Air
up.
tank critical. Power critical.
So make some filters. Don't have any iron, huh? Just another carbon dioxide filter. And I need a canister. Backpack.
Jetpack critical.
It's okay. Should be able to. Oh, I should probably grab another canister for propellant. I can put one into oxygen. And grab the tracker.
Power low.
Alright, so I'm heading for 8. It's 42252. Four two. Eight, 4 2. Trying to figure out the Z axis. There we go.
Power critical.
Interesting, yeah. If I can get to my body, then I should be okay. That's a little annoying. Because I can't actually replace the battery on this. $169.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen
Not much
critical.
I can do about it. Yeah, but I can't change the battery, Travis. That's the problem. I'd say it's an emergency suit. Going this way.
Cognition low.
Oh, shush. Yeah, I'm gonna be forced. I'm gonna have to make a new suit.
Suit critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Hell?
Temperature critical.
What would blow up?
Cognition low.
Why am I stuck?
Cognition critical.
You spawned me in something.
Air tank critical. Power critical.
Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, you literally respawned me inside of a chest and blew something up. Assholes. Well, I need to make a suit. Yeah, gold, copper. No, I never made a new one. Helmet, and I need a spacesuit. That's the original. Alright, so suit. I do. I have the new space back, but I don't have a new suit. All the other stuff, essentially. Because I need the new alloys to make that.
Air tank critical. Power critical. Filter critical. Waste tank critical.
Whoops. It just sat there making canisters for us. That's sad. Wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. Yep, just wasted the canisters. That's a bummer. On the upside, I should definitely have spares. Yeah. And I need a jetpack. Actually, the space pack is pretty cheap.
Jetpack critical.
We need filters. Can get some more propellant. And what's the other one? Iron, right? But I had all my iron on me, so that's a bit of a problem. Have you produced any more iron? Just, oh, wow, you have. That's surprising. Oh, I'm so used to having a jetpack. Go.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Shush you. Go.
Power critical.
Alright. So I need a little bit of ice. Don't have any there. I should probably grab my mining belts. Ugh, God. Everything is just going wrong.
Filter critical. Oxygen low.
I understand. Well, actually, do I have some? No, I think I have one that's like a couple, though. Oh my God.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Get some volatile ice. Yeah, I know. But better than no filters. Need volatile ice. Might be in trouble, folks. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, did I just do this again to myself? But I found my bearings. I'm gonna be so upset. So the real question is, how far away are we from where we need to be? Does it need to be 800? It needs to be 800, doesn't it? I'm trying to get filters, so if you could just hush up, be great. Okay. Probably want to make another battery. Gold, copper, steel. Got plenty of gold to take. Copper, iron, steel, gold. Steel.
Jetpack critical.
You're just still waggling around. Alright, so I can't actually see where I need to go, but I think I can make another circuit. Need iron. And I need a tablet. Solder. Wow. So, you were saying... Oh. So, we're about 300 units in the Z direction off, and about 300 units in the X direction off. And we're just about the right elevation. So if I was to move this direction, it's this direction I need to go. Ha! Three. No, that's not correct. That's correct. So I went all the way over here. Ha! Go. Okay. So we're just about the X direction, and I need to figure out where do I need to go to do just the Z direction. This way. Pretty much. Okay. Definitely got farther than the last time. So this tells us we were about 500 meters or so from home. So that's interesting. So one... Oh, nope. Right about here. So I want to go this way. Nope. This way. Nope, it's up top of the hill. Found lead. This way. There's our body. Look at that. Can I put my... No, I can't. basically put all of that stuff in here. Sorry, bud. That's a great clip. Alright, so then we can just head back home. I did get the right body, right? Yeah, no, it has to be because it has all my stuff. Okay, cool. Whew. Alright, so we found all our stuff. The trick was I have to remake all of our suit because you can't get really anywhere with the emergency suit. And clearly it is very finicky because, as Travis saw earlier, I spawned into one of my crates and it instantly killed me. Or no, it instantly killed my suit and I survived. But I was still stuck in the crate. Yeah, I mean, I could go get it. I don't know if I'm invested. I think I'd rather go put all my stuff back at the base. So give me 200 meters. I'll put all the stuff down, and then we can go look for the other one. If you guys are invested. I don't mind one way or the other. Just to be absolutely careful, right? Because I'd hate to go look for the second body that literally has no impact. And then lose this body again. I have to build everything over again because this has everything on it right now. But I think that was a pretty good pivot. That was a good save. Thanks to chat. Thanks to my ingenuity, I think. A little bit. I think I was able to make it. I was quite proud. I was able to pull that off. Yeah, we were on quite a hill. Which I did not realize. Alright. Yeah, see, our body's still stuck. So, put you here, 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 here. Oh, actually, I'll wear the uniform. And there. Alright, so you said... let me save that real quick, because I'm going to forget. $9.24. Oh, I should probably put down the advanced tablet as well. That'd be smart. Good thing we don't take damage from falling. It's very helpful. Alright, so 924, 263. And negative 70. $9.24. I was further away with the second body trying to retrieve the first one. That's hilarious. We'll have to keep track of where we end up when we get there. Oh. Am I running out of a battery? Yep. I'm gonna go change out my battery real quick. Yeah, water's also probably a good idea. Luckily, I have plenty of water. Okay. Go make us a baked potato. Well, actually, a French fries. Okay.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Okay. No matter of fact, I'm actually going to take a spare battery with us. Just to be absolutely careful. Alright, so 924. This will probably actually be where we stop. This is a long stream. This is really fun. 924. I was really hoping to get trading up and running, but this kind of took precedence. It's a lot of ore we lost. I probably should start leaving my backpacks in a locker. Oh, funny enough, yes, thank you for reminding me. Good. I usually play with the camera, but it was acting up, so I was like, you know what? Better to be careful. Alright, so 924. About 100 away. 130. Oh, lots of ores just clustered together out here, huh? And negative 70, you said. Oh, went past it. $9.24. Oh, I guess all my stuff just kind of evaporated. Oh, right, because I'm wearing the emergency gear. So, yeah, it will do that. Oh, why does it keep doing that? There you go. Found all my stuff. Oh, oh, okay. Apparently I dropped that stuff. Just need the jetpack. I don't think I actually had anything else. Yep. That's it. Found them. Oh, right. I wanted to take a look at how far away are we? Oh, we're about the same distance. We're just not in the same place. That's funny. Yeah, there I am. Yeah, we're about the same distance, 450 meters or so. Really should have took my belt so we could mine some stuff on our way back. But it is what it is. Luckily I put all the manual mining stuff down, or spare mining tool set down, so we could actually mine. Otherwise we would have been stuck, because I couldn't make anything at the tool manufactory to have tools to be able to go mine for stuff. So yeah, that worked out well. I did want to try something real quick. I did a bit of research, and it seemed like that I might be able to make the fancier alloys in the not so fancy furnace. So I really wanted to try that out. I'm not going to play around with it too long. I just want to try it. There we are, folks. Yeah, that was really fun. quite the adventure. Alright, so what I wanted to try was the little bit of research I did. It says that we could make, which one was it? Stilloy, because it's only 10 to 20 megapascals, which we can achieve, and 1.8 kilokelvins to 100 kilokelvins, which I'm pretty sure we can also achieve. So what I wanted to try was, what does it take to actually get to that? Oh, I thought it was you, but I think it's you. Sure is. Put you away, so we have a spare set. Alright, so if I was to take, say, 15? No, 9. And then 3 of this. We have our back pressure regulator. So we should be okay. Matter of fact, I will let out even a little bit more. Right now. There you go. Bam. Saved. $900. $1,000. Need 1.8. Oop, no, that's high. Yeah, it's even enough though. Gotta let it vent a little longer. We try to pursue any more heat. Should probably make another backpack. Iron. Oops. Didn't I just put you in? You were only at 1 gram of iron? Go. $1.4. We're getting close. Get ourselves another mining backpack so I can start separating out stuff. No. It's 1.5. Five. I don't know, folks. I think I'm getting there. So what does the stellite take? Silicon, silver, and cobalt. Probably get that ready. All in equal amounts? No, 2 silicon to every 1 silver and cobalt. So I only have 10 cobalt. So that means I want 20. Go ice. Ice, baby. Cobalt and silver. 5. A6. I just needed to come down under 20 megapascals and we'll get it. Actually, I think if I do this... Oh, need to close you first. Have some faith. I feel like if I do a steel frame, no, it's probably not a good idea, right? My idea is that if I can put this around it... Ooh, actually, it's really close. Oh, I didn't put it around. I didn't put it on a single block. That's my mistake. I wonder if I can get... enough of it. Where did I put my
Power low.
tool belt? Go. .8. Get the heat up a little bit. Come on, drop it below 20. Come on. Lots of pollutant. Yeah, I can't quite balance it well. But you can get there, so it didn't blow up. I just can't quite balance it well enough. Just sad. I was really hoping I'd be able to. I mean, I think if we go higher with temperature, we'd be okay. The trouble is I can't get the whatchamacallit, pressure to die down fast enough. I can dig down. A little higher in temperature. The temperature. Yeah, the pressure went back up. Bah, humbug. Alright, well, we're gonna save. And I want to try this out. Because I don't think this is going to be a good idea. Oh, it was perfectly fine. I worried for nothing. Because I figured this is going to help lock in some of the heat. Yeah, I know. I'd have to build the chutes. Which actually I have the chutes. Yep, I saw that. But they're okay. Hey, look at that. There's actually ice down here. I didn't think this thing could collect ice. I didn't think this was going to be better than the dirty ore, but it seems like it is, which is fascinating. I thought dirty ore would be the thing that lets us pick up more than one ore, but it seems like the small miner is the thing. And I think I might want to look into like an ochre as well, supposedly. Wrench. Go. I hit 1,000. One point 0.6, 1.7. Yeah, I need more volatile ice, but we're actually pretty close. All right. I think we just had to let it drain all the way down, so it would keep its temperature a little higher. I think we're almost there. We get probably a couple of stacks of volatile ice, and we'll be okay. I think that was the choice. Excuse me. I think that was the play. I think we had to close it in, and it holds in its temperature better. Good to know. I might actually work on trying to put this on its own block, and then that'll be even better because it'll be fully enclosed. And then we just got to put chutes out for inlet and outlet. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you had as much fun as I did, because I know I truly had a lot of fun. And yeah, catch you all Monday. We're going to try to play some Valheim. Dex and I are almost done with Valheim. We're trying to beat the Elder Flame, the final boss. Darth has offered to come help us. We don't really need his help, but that's very nice of him to offer. And then, yeah, probably again this coming Friday. Yeah, I'd always considered it because I was like, oh, it's got to seal it in, right? It's got to seal in the temperature. But I was like, maybe not. My concern was that the flames from the arc welder might have ignited all the gases. And I was like, that is going to be a problem. But it wasn't the case, which is very interesting. I would have thought that'd be permeating the atmosphere, but it makes sense. I'm in a vacuum, so I probably can't fathom how I would need a huge amount of density of gas. I would also have to be in an enclosed space. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely thought something off gassing was going to set off, but I think like I was just saying, I think it's because I'm in a vacuum. Because I checked with the Atmos analyzer, it's all gone. It's dissipated. It goes into the atmosphere, the vacuum, and it's just gone. It's forever gone. Because there's not an enclosed space, so it doesn't collect. It just evaporates. I think it's also because nitrogen doesn't do well in a lack of a vacuum. It just turns into vapor, and then it doesn't really catch on fire anymore. And nitrous, I think, does something similar. It's like under high pressure, it's a liquid, and then it's gone. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you all had fun. I know I did. And have a great night. Or a great night for me, great morning for most people probably. It's almost 1 a.m. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a great night. Bye.